Up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that's definitely not his best. That's been cut out, well played. Hoisted in. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation.
Oh, what has happened here? Serginho. And that's an errant pass. And he has been fouled there. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. That was travelling. And he's being shifted off it. Costa Curta. And it's Conte. Oh, easy pickings there. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Vieira.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Costa Curta tries to clear. Can he get onto this? Pull it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cristiano Ronaldo, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Gnabry. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Gnabry plays it in. And that should get the job done. Vietnam are looking to go forward now. Thuram purring through the gear. Can he put it away? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. No goals as yet. Van Bouten. Beckenbauer. Thuram. Gnabry. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Gnabry was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Cut it out. Beckenbauer. Hullet. Conte. It's Hullet. And it's Conte. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go there.
Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Conte. Vieira has given away a free kick. Oh, good ball. Here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then. Gnabry plays it short. Lovely feet. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bale will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's a good ball. Manchester United are 1-up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's in space and looking for options. Serginho. Mbappe. Hullet. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Hullet. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Nice sequence of passes this.
Has been indicated.
Enjoy this time. Conte.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Raul. And he's surging through. Danger averted for now. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Manchester United, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And the action is back on the way.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Serginho. Can he finish? He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Gnabry providing an outlet on that flank. He's gone for goal! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. And it's Hullet. Vietnam appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bale, he's got away. Well read, and the danger is averted. Conte.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
That's played into space. Thuram. Oh, this is a great... Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vietnam needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Gnabry. Good running, strong and purposeful. Vieira. Mbappe! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bullet. Gnabry. He has found the way through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bullet. Thuram.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets his pass away. Batistuta.
Vietnam showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Oh, what a mistake! He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. Oh, it's Van Basten. Maldini did well to stay calm there. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, it's Van Basten. Vieira gets a foot in here. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 27, Serginho. Number 18, Mbappe.
Thuram
Number
works it
23,
forward. Nicely worked.
Batistuta. Coming on the
Well,
field.
it looked promising for a moment, but
15,
it came to nothing.
Number 20, Hazard. Number 11.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Substitution in progress.
Parisi. That is a little undercooked. Bale. Keeper's ball. The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds.
Substitution.
Into extra time we go. Vigo does well to get it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Costa Curta. And it's hoisted clear. Eto'o. And now the breakaway. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Eto'o. And the shot! Yes! He's done it! Late in the day! This could well be it! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Vietnam go into the lead. The muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, that's clever. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Maradona. He's through here. And it's Maradona. Chance! He's scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
There will be
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground. And
there's the hit! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer, number 15, Gabriel Baptiste.
We've reached the midway point in extra time.
And now, to all
Manchester
members of the
United
crowd,
come
I'd like
roaring
to
back
ask you
in
to
quite
join
some
me in
style.
wishing
We've
our
got a very
birthday
different
boy
game
a
now.
Very special birthday.
Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution on the field, number 4.
And we're off for the final time.
Vieira.
Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Mbappe! That is great defending, so alert. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Eto'o. Oh, they could be caught out. Now the finish! And he hits the net! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is quite a battle. Now it's Eto'o. Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And the pass is intercepted. Makaleli. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he cuts out the supply. And that's it, nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
Fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary.
Well, the players
today.
look exhausted, but one last act. We're back in a moment for penalties. Eto'o first in line. And he puts them one up.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Cristiano Ronaldo is the next man in the spotlight. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Vietnam with this chance to pull two clear. It's in, too smart for the keeper. Two to the good. Manchester United can't afford to miss another one.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Vietnam are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Nerves, what nerves? And they're two up. So down by two, another miss can be game, set and match.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Vietnam are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Big character, big moment, big save. Maradona is the fourth man to step forward for them. Three each. Hazard with the last of the first 5 penalties. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Yes, that's how you do it.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper and he guessed wrong.
So both teams effectively one kick away from the precipice. Would have taken the keeper with it.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked a spot, and didn't change.
The margin of error is 0.
Great penalty under pressure. Again, picked a spot. I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Through to 7 and we're still going.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
He must, but can he?
That's just emphatic. He knew exactly what he was doing. I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Thuram must have hoped he wouldn't have to take one. And he sticks it away.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Manchester United at the point of no return. Dispatched! There will be more of this.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Almost a full team now. Here is their 9th man. Off the post!
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
So can he do it? Oh, he saved it!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
How often does this happen? We're up to 10. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
So on the cusp of where they want to be. That's won it! Manchester United have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test of nerve and metal, and they have made the grade. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Basten, out to the left it goes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Batistuta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Serginho. Bale. Can he finish? Oh, that's another chance!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
And it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Batistuta. He's through, now is he in? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He won't be happy with that one. Batistuta.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Can he spark a counter here? Pull it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That's an excellent interception. Conte. And it's Van Basten. Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's good play from him.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's a goal kick. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. No, he's just misjudged that one. Thuram. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Pull it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Conte. Van Basten. Pull it. Played back in. Oh, well played.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. It's Van Basten! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Vietnam are now luxuriating in a 2-goal. There's the hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Serginho. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Bale providing an outlet on that flank. Bale unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Conte. Platini. Tries to get it clear. Passing nice and neat. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And it's Conte. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That is good strength. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Van Basten tries to clear. Platini.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Conte. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Beckenbauer with the clearance.
Vietnam making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front. And this is something different.
There's the shot! Conte.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe.
Now the finish! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. No way through. Shifted upfield. No luck with that dink over the top. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now, and the shot! He's got a goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Van Basten demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Vietnam are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Smoothly does it. Kante does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Opts for safety. And it's Gullit. Now it's Van Basten. Gullit. Another pass, just keeps it ticking over. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The Oh, that's fabulous!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. Well, there's always a
big chance! Van Basten finds himself offside. The most accurate pass. Oh, delicate chip through. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Flashes it across. Van Basten tries to clear. Platini.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Batistuta. Manchester United have got it back, and they'll have another go. And here's Batistuta. Now it's Bale. Mbappe. There's the hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Conte. And he's being shifted off it. That's a nicely weighted pass. It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram. Conte. Batistuta. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Batistuta.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Platini. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Stood up well to him there. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Platini. And here's Van Basten. And he's cut it out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Conte. He could be in here. Look at this. Tries a shot! And it's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Vietnam are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Can he get onto this? Pull it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's Hullet. And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Hullet.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Hullet. He can run onto that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's looking for the runner here. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Beckenbauer. Conte. And here's Van Basten. Hullet. Hullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cristiano Ronaldo. Beckenbauer. And it's Van Basten. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, that looks a decent... Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pull it. Pinged towards the front line. Bale. Van Basten.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Vietnam are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, and certainly when defending at least, because...
Oh, terrible pass. Just about up to the hour now.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Van Basten. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Vietnam are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Bale. And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Conte. Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Dink through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Now it's Mbappe. Serginho. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Just about up to 75 minutes. Araujo gets across to intercept that.
Manchester United seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
And it's Van Basten. Now it's Batistuta. And here's Van Basten. He's played it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Nice sequence of passes, this. Maldini cuts it out. Great work on the overlap. He has found the way through. That's going to go a long way. And that has left him in a heap.
Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Pinches it off him. Just 5 minutes remaining now. He's got away. Played back in. Cristiano Ronaldo. This could be their final throw of the dice.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Substitution on the field. Number 27, Serginho.
Pullet plays it short.
Bale. Number 18,
Maldini gets it away.
Number 6,
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 26, targets.
Now it's Van Basten.
Vigo. Number 11,
Conte.
Eto.
Fiddles it through. There'll be a minute of stoppage time. Batistuta. Now the finish! That's another chance! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
That's that, the end. Manchester United can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
Please join me in wishing a happy
Your reflections then, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means. And the shot! Well, they've got it again. He's a sharp little ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Mbappe.
There they go, hunting again.
Van Balten has given away a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Climbs up big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast as a left-back, of course.
Yeah, and when you think about left-back, usually poor attackers end up there, but he went on to do great things at the other end.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Back into the middle. Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really...
Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Batistuta. Platini. Hullet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Maldini. And he was alert to it. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Hullet. Serginho. Aviati catches it safely. So what can they make of this? Now it's Hullet. He has found the way through. Has a goal! Goal! Manchester United! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Vietnam grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, that's well spotted. He's gone forward. He can run onto that. Hits one! Goal! Manchester United! Into the lead once more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Manchester United take the lead. And he welcomes it in. Hullet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, it's Van Basten. He can get that clear. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten. And a shot! Oh, taken with style. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bale. Oh, that's clever. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. Platini. Hullet.
2 added minutes has
Oh,
been
easy
indicated.
pickings there. Serginho. And it's Van Basten. And the pass is intercepted. Hullet. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Manchester United head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the action is back on the way. Thuram. Platini. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Van Basten! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. There's the whistle. Dinks one through. And he was alert to it. Oh, sweet feet. Mbappe! Oh, what a goal! What a goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Van Basten charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tries the cross. Maldini. Interesting ball. Davids. Oh, well played. Conte. Hernandez. Platini.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Van Basten. Platini. Van Basten. Van Basten gets flagged offside. Oh, that's well spotted. Davids. And it's Hullet. Davids! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. Vietnam are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Thuram. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, a delicate chip through. Beckenbauer. Van Basten. Nice physical challenge. Davids. And that could set him on his way.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kante has been caught there, it's a foul. Hernandez. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Hernandez. Hernandez with the delivery. Hullet has created one goal already. And it's Figo, succumbs to the pressure. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. Vieira. Looking for the runner. Mbappe. Can he put it away? And more, and more, and more. And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
A case now of complete control. Deftly away. Platini. Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Great defending, strong and determined. That's very neat. He's got full. He's kept it out just. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Figo. Can he finish? And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, what a pass! Can he finish? It's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So is this the start of a... Now the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. Mbappe! Caught offside that time. And it's Batistuta. He's in, surely! Great hit! And it's come back out to him. Goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
3 minutes added time.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pull it. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Mbappe! Abiati deals with it effortlessly. And the first 45 minutes are up. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in the green backpack kindly contact a nearby member of staff?
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Conte. And it's Figo. Conte. And here's Batistuta! Well, they've got it again. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a super give and go. And he's there to belt it away. Thuram. He's picked his way through. Hernandez. And that's real chance! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
This has become one superb game of football.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He can get that clear. Conte.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
For this match was 71,649.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, played right into his path. And we're not going to make any further progress now. No, that's been intercepted. Pull it. Davids. Vietnam looking to pass their way through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Vietnam clearly
shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vigo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Beckenbauer. But it's Thuram. Hernandez. And here's Batistuta. Passing nice and neat. And that is a little undercooked. And they're back on the ball again. And Batistuta! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we... And the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Bullet nearly produced the perfect retort. That can only be a means to have another go.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Mbappe. Number 12.
Hernandez.
Barton. Number 6. Gullit. Number 4. Bale.
Pinches it off him.
Coming on the field. Number 22.
Right, Shevchenko.
Shevchenko.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Has a go! And it's hoisted clear. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. And here's Haaland. Passes short and sharp.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Spread it left. Back into the middle. Manchester United, moments now away from seeing this one out. Haaland. And it's Cruyff. And he's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! Dying minutes, and we're all square again!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
2 added minutes has been
So
indicated.
all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
He could be in here. Haaland. Van Dijk can get it clear. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. So nearly the total turnaround. They simply ran out of time. It has ended all square. Magic. What a... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of... Bullet! And he's managed to get free. Oh, what a climb! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, that's a fine interception. Davids. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is expertly dealt with. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Hullet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Van Basten. Oh, he's done well. Great stop.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Hullet looking understandably energised after his goal. Just the goalkeeper's a bit... Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
They've played it short. Van Bauten.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Oh, well played. Vietnam have the chance to go the other way. That is good alertness. Van Basten.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield.
He gets big! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chance to shoot now! There's the shot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they've dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Platini. That is Conte. That is a great pick out. He rises! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
And he's picked out the run. Mbappe. Vietnam looking to pass their way through. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, that was vital. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pull it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Batistuta. And he's there to belt it away. Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Bullet. Davids. Nicely aimed pass. Davids is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Can he finish? Marvellous goal!
Oh, that was such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Manchester United take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Araujo with the foul. Van Basten.
There will be 3 minutes.
Cristiano
added time.
Ronaldo. Pull it. And he was alert to it. Serginho. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Always onto this. Oh, it's that real chance! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the important...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Manchester United come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. high-scoring, truly exciting,
And now,
but neither
to all
side
members
able
of
to
the
hold a
crowd,
lead.
I'd like to ask you to join
Oh,
me
well,
in
the
wishing
pickings
our birthday
certainly have
boy
been
a
rich in this
very
first
special
half.
birthday.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Manchester United kick off the second half.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Mbappe and Serginho clips it so gently. Thuram gets over and intercepts, and that is as far as they're going to go. Van Bauten, Cristiano Ronaldo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Hernandez crosses. Cleared away. He's got the shot away! He's missed, but not by that far. Manchester United have their second corner now. Platini with the short one. Platini. Header! Driven forward. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. Van Bauten goes looking wide. Aim forwards. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can.
Mbappe! Sticks it away! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Vietnam get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Dink through, deftly away. And they're quick to get it back. Van Basten, and the finish! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Vietnam go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
But it's Thuram. Davids tries to clear. Serginho. That is ended up in no man's, and it's been given away. It's run loose here, and he's found a way past. Hernandez. It's a pretty loose pass.
Footballing width usually identified.
Terrific header! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next...
Can he finish? Manchester United have their third corner. And it's been taken short. He's had a shot! It's there! So is this the start of a comeback? Turan. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and if they're going to...
Batistuta has got himself a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Hernandez. Oh, it's come loose. Out of play for a throw. And he was quick to react. Van Basten. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hernandez. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Serginho. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Araujo calmly anticipates. Well, that's well spotted. Conte. Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And he's quick to snatch it back. Hullet. Davids. Hullet. There's the hit! Conte. Platini. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well timed, excellent interception. Conte. Hernandez.
There will be 5 minutes added
Platini.
time.
And here's Van Basten. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Substitution on the field. Number 26.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 27.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but stopping it, another matter.
Number 18. Mbappe. Number 12. Van Basten.
Climbs up big! Goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require...
And that is that. Manchester United played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. Again. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders.
Decent hit! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
That is so good, such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Serginho did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Van Basten with the foul. Hernandez. And here's Shevchenko. Bullet. Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Van Basten proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Hullet, plenty to aim at here. Abiati is there to take.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Hullet. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Conte. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vietnam look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. when they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And he thumps it clear. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Passing nice and neat. Well, that's well seen too. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Shevchenko.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Seedorf. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Not the most accurate pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Deftly away. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vieira. And the shot's on here. And he's on his way.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's run loose here. And here's Van Basten. Pull it. And it's Messi. Platini. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He could be in here. Oh, what a pass! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That has been slung wide. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Serginho. Nicely weighted ball. And it's played forward. Played back in. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Vietnam clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing.
It's Van Basten! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hernandez. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Shevchenko.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi. Aim forwards. And here's Can he finish? It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Good read, needed to be. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Manchester United get the ball rolling for the second period. That is a great pick out. Oh, shooting chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Messi plays it short. Opts to play it back. Messi turns and goes back. That is Conte. And the counter is on. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Pull it. Always onto this. Shevchenko gets flagged offside. And it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Vietnam appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time. Great hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
It's their second corner of the game. It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Right, Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Seedorf. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
The attendance for this match.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Conte.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Can he get it through? Oh, that was vital.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Can he put it away? He's got a goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Van Dijk. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Shevchenko. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Haaland. Conte. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Shevchenko. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Aviati can claim that. Danger averted for now. Pullet. And he's taking no chances there.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. This might spell danger. Shevchenko! And another try! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
So, time for changes on both sides,
Number
actually.
22, Shevchenko.
Hernandez.
Number 25.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
Number 27, Serginho.
And here's Van
Coming on the
Basten.
field, number 13,
Hernandez.
Number
Van Dijk
11,
gets it away.
Eto. Number 26,
Figo.
Davids.
They need to play this
Number
quicker in
8,
transitions like this.
Figo.
Substitutions taking place.
Eto.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Shapes to shoot! And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
Well, fitness and fatigue, the key factors now as we head for extra time.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
So our quest to find the winner continues. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Looking for the run. Well, played right into his path. And it's Eto. It's Eto! Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
And when the manager... David Villa! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's had a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Platini. Figo. It's a good spell of possession, this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. No way through. There's the shot! Davids attempts a clearance.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that...
He's tried one! And that could come back to haunt them.
Villa was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
That's a little off target. We've reached the midway point in extra time.
And a quick reminder today that
90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? He's had a hit! No mistake! It's level again! What a match we have!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Is
so all square and not for the first time.
Substitution.
Eto'o is looking to set free a runner. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Figo. Haaland. And he's forced to go back. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans...
And the shot! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
And it's Gnabry. Platini.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Oh, what a mistake! He is through here.
There will be one added time.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. David Villa. And we're done. Manchester United can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, obviously they'll be disappointed with the loss, but you know, they'll be back on the training ground working through their problems that will undoubtedly have been highlighted.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, it's Van Basten. Gullit. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. OK, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but for his attacking football and his ability to take in the landscape, there's no one better.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lewis Skelly, Havertz, and here's Saka. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. And it's Messi. Van Basten. Manchester United are looking to pass their way through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He can get that clear. Oh, smashing header! Timber gets good distance on it. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's hoisted clear. Looking for the run. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Platini really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And here's Saka. Ødegaard knocks it out wide.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Saka. And here's Saka. Saka! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van Bouten gets rid without sophistication. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Ødegaard. Passes short and sharp. Saka. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. And it's Van Basten.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Referee has just said play on.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Now it's Ødegaard. Brilliantly cut out. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And he's managed to get free. Gullit cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Havertz.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Lewis Skelly. Ødegaard. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Van Basten. Martinelli. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
Here we go again then.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Timber. And here's Saka. And it's slung out wide. Platini.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Nicely aimed pass. Messi. Batistuta. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Deftly away. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Lewis Skelly. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And here's Havertz. And that should get the job done. Rice plays it short. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Hits one! And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. He rises! Conte.
The attendance for this match
No
was
breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Timber. Saka. Now it's Havertz. Ødegaard. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Timber. Ødegaard. Martinelli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Conte. Always onto this. Timber. Oh, that's a key interception.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Martinelli has it out wide and in space. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Succumbs to the pressure. Chooses to go back. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Van Basten. Saliba. Timber. Opts for safety. Saliba. More and more pressure on the ball here for Rice. Saka. He's got away. Now it's Havertz.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit a goal.
And it's Messi. Van Dalton. And it's Messi. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. Merino. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi. And he's managed to get rid. Well, they've got it again.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He has found the way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, neither side has anything to show for some splendid effort, and they certainly aren't showing any signs of easing off, so we remain optimistic.
Shown on this map. Thank you very much for
So
your
90 minutes couldn't produce a winner, and we have extra time. Into extra time we go. Hernandez threads one in. Shot could be on. It's Van Basten! Oh, it's in! And surely that has won the day! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. Lewis Skelly. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has been cleared. Rice goes short. Keeper's dealt with that. And he's had a hit. And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, that's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
Now it's Batistuta. He's under a lot of pressure there. Lewis Skelly. Could be danger here. And the shot! And it's in! And that is what they came to see. What they demanded to see. His first. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Saka, Ødegaard receives it in a good position here. Platini. Manchester United are looking to break at pace. That's really well cleared. Now it's Pullet.
1 minute added time.
Nicked it back promptly. Great chance! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! And that's it for the first half of extra time.
We come to you now with a quick request.
Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? And we are already back underway. This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? And he was quick to react. Spread it left. Martinelli. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Ødegaard. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Ødegaard. Martinelli. Pullet. Hernandez. Saka. That's good running with the ball. Saka making a very tired-looking run there. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. And that's that. Manchester United can celebrate now. They have exactly what... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Højlund. Højlund has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's got full. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's had it taken off him. Well, there's little new to say about this man. Majestic, regal, known as Le Roi by his countrymen. He is footballing royalty. The man is, of course, Michel Platini.
Well, Peter, I don't think I've seen a better all-round attacking midfielder. Certainly not in Europe. He is very close to being the perfect number 10. OK, people may say he lacks a little bit of stamina and defensive contribution, but for his attacking football...
Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear. Some good work on the right flank here.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Up he goes! Good delivery, but no joy.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Garnacho. So it is still 0-0. Bullet. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Garnacho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot looking to run onto it. Terrific header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and It was drilled.
Played in early. And that should get the job done. Platini. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Messi. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Platini for Conte. Garnacho. That has not gone well. Platini. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho. And Casemiro. He's tried one! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And he's taking no chances there. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And it's Gullit. Bruno Fernandes. Hernandez makes the interception. Messi. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Hernandez. Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Beckenbauer. Platini. It's Gullit. And here's Batistuta. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Now Ugarte. Shifted upfield. Oh, that's nice. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1 minute added time.
De Ligt. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. After 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
And please welcome our lads to the field.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. So the first half brought no goals. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Van Basten. Garnacho. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And it's Van Basten. And the shot! He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Manchester United have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen. Manchester United are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Pullet. Platini delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Clips it so gently. He's had a hit!
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Shaw. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And it's Casemiro. And the cutback. Now it's Van Basten. Messi, given the lift of his goal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Pullet. And the counter is on. Pullet. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And De Ligt. Now he's off and running. Garnacho. Shaw.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Platini. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Hoyland. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And they've got rid. Pullet. And it's Batistuta. Manchester United leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Garnacho. And it's Shaw. Garnacho. And he's managed to get free. Garnacho! Straight at the keeper.
Garnacho really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Platini. Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And Pullet! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
There will be 1 minute at
Manchester
a time.
United probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And here's Batistuta.
Well, they shouldn't be...
And we're done. Manchester United have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So, Jim, how do you reflect on... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. It's run loose, and another try! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. He's had a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rice. Beckenbauer gets it away. Odegaard!
Arsenal have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Messi into the middle. Big header! No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Messi. More and more pressure on the ball here. And it's Gullit. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Martinelli is wide and looking to get onto this. Hernandez. Gullit. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Timber. Timber. Arsenal finding their passes. Odegaard. Oh, nice touch. Saka. He's had a hit! And he hits the net! Back to within one! Interesting!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Havertz. Good spot, he's seen the run. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Messi. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely bit of skill. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it. and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Batistuta. Platini. Oh, delightful ball. And he's there to clear it, and claimed it back swiftly. Hullet. Hernandez. Now it's Hullet.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Havertz. Messi. Saliba cuts it out. And here's Havertz. Martinelli. Martinelli! Messi. Platini.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Timber spots it and intercepts. Ødegaard. Hullet does really well to win the ball there. Played out wide. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Batistuta. Platini. Batistuta.
2
Hullet.
minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Havertz has a look and plays it forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's managed to get rid. And we hit half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. Decent hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manchester United have reclaimed it. Thuram. Moved on forwards. Oh, this looks sharp. Rice. Van Basten. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Havertz. Nicely spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Saka. Timber.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hullet. Oh, this is a terrific run. They want to be quick to recover this. Ødegaard. Merino. Martinelli. So we've reached the hour mark. Now this could be a chance. He's found a way through.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Saliba gets across to intercept that. Oh, and he's through the middle. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Platini. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Havertz. Van Basten.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Merino. Havertz chasing after it, and he was quick to react. Hernandez. Mikel Merino defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Timber.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That looks a cracking ball. Batistuta, he's got the shot away! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Gently done. He can run onto that. It's Van Basten! He should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
And it's been taken short. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Up he goes! And it's there! And with that, he takes home the match ball. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
So now the difference is 3.
No doubt as to who...
Oh, he's been caught now. Van Basten! Martinelli. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Martinelli. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rice. Now Odegaard. Maradona. Van Dijk. Lewis Skelly. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. Maradona. Platini.
2 added minutes have
2
been
minutes to be
indicated.
added on. Figo. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, smashing header! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Manchester United can celebrate now. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism...
Can he put it away? Oh, he's been caught napping. Maradona. It's Vinicius Junior. Guardiola. And Koundé. Araujo. Koundé. And it's Maradona. Nicely aimed pass. Muscular approach does pay off here. Cazorla.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
The fullback is in acres of space here. There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's got tall. And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Just eases him off the ball. Alaba. Spain still without a single shot on target. It's a really well-measured ball. Rudiger can get it clear. Chance! Koundé. Guardiola. David Villa. It's Vinicius Junior. Maradona.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw-in. And here's Maradona. Oviedo are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
That is lovely. Oh, it's played in for a header. Vinicius Junior. Well, there's the clearance. Pinches it off him. Cazorla. Great work on the overlap. Lovely bit of skill. And it's pulled back. And that's been well dealt with. And here's Cazorla. Oh, well played. Plenty of numbers back. He rises! Harmlessly behind.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Alaba. Shifted upfield. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Maradona. Strokes it back.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
David Costas.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Into stoppage time, very little left on it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Gets into some space. Guardiola. And we hit half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, they look lost for ideas and lacking in talent, which all contributes to a chronic case of impotence.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Spain really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
And that has been cleared. That'll be a corner. And it's been taken short. Spain are looking to go forward now. That's a sharp pass. Oviedo finding their passes. Vinicius Junior.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Figo. Figo going face-to-face with his great rival. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And it's Cazorla. Maradona. Maradona will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cazorla. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Figo. Tries a header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
That was lovely, that.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Alaba has it in a wide position. It's a good run, that. Great timing. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Looks to the other side. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guardiola has a look and plays it forward. That's a nicely measured pass. David Villa! David Villa! David Costas. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's Figo. He can run onto that. It's Maradona! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Knocks it out wide. Looking for options for movement. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Koundé cuts it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Spain are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Fiddles it through. Figo. Oh, shooting chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Backward it goes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Goalkeeper's ball. Looking tidy in possession here, and that interception was most necessary.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that is as far as it goes. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack. And the outcome... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison.
He's got the shot away!
Balde gets good distance on it.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh no, what has happened here? And that could well leave a mark. Oh, what has happened here? In towards the back stick. And that should get the job done. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents the opposition defence from getting too high or, indeed, getting too comfortable.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Maradona.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Quarter of an hour played. And here's Maradona. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Lewandowski. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He has found the way through. Balde.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Lewandowski! Figo. Guardiola. That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Rafinha. Vinicius Junior. Oh, and he's through the middle. Eric Garcia.
Barcelona clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pedri.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Real chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Araujo is the guilty party there.
Spain truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Yamal. Eric Garcia. Fermin.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his impact.
Great chance! He scores! Spain are all square.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Balde.
That's a nicely measured pass.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And we've reached half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
How's the first half compared with your expectation?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, that's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we are already promptly back underway. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger.
Pedri. Eric Garcia. It's Gavi. Eric Garcia.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And it's Lewandowski. Fermin has created one goal already. Yamal. Gavi. Guardiola.
And now the breakaway.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Caught offside that time.
Balde.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rudiger. Alaba.
Lewandowski chasing after it.
Maradona. Figo. Figo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Fermin. Balde. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Guardiola gets across to intercept that.
Maradona. Vinicius Junior.
And he welcomes it in. Gavi. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here.
Lewandowski. He's found a way through.
David Villa receives it in.
Shot a goal! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 20.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. spread it left. Koundé, Rudiger, and it's Guardiola. And here's Vinicius Junior, couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And he's there to get it away. Rafinha. Eric Garcia.
Lamine Yamal really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Alaba. That's Rudiger. And it's Guardiola. Maradona. And it's Figo. Balde with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 11 serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Araujo.
7, el dorsal 18.
Figo. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Koundé, Guardiola. Araujo calmly anticipates. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. Araujo, aim forwards. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Dani Olmo. Araujo cuts out the pass. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
There's a shot. It's Lewandowski! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Gently done. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Pedri. Pau Victor.
3 minutos de descuento.
Dani Olmo. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. Gavi does well to get it back. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo goes steaming forward. Foot in. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. There's the header. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And there goes the final whistle. Spain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.